connected. No wonder why it's not working. There we go. Hello? Yeah, we got a PDS nerd. Look at that. Nerd. How is everybody doing today? State Farm officially paid today. My goodness, I feel like $1 million today. It's finally over. Can't they didn't been a member for 2 months. So I'm doing great. Still itchy. This crap I got still gonna. I think it's peaked, but it's like still spreading a little bit. It's kind of driving me nuts. Covered in calamine lotion right now. Hey, it's for horses, Jen. Work in construction?
Channel 4.
Mr. Bob, what's up? Currently Clearwater, Minnesota, just outside of St. Cloud. Oh, we're gonna get something, Karen. The MD doesn't mention tornadoes, but I don't know. Not a big tornado threat today, but definitely looks like we'll just call it a low-end tornado threat. Bob, not really. I mean, it's been nothing but weak hurricanes, which is good. Maybe not for a chasing perspective, but we got this next tropical system that's going to be brewing here in the next week. And models are hinting at a big hit. Which leads me to saying this. I know you got your hype posters out there that they see like the strongest hurricane on the model and they post it saying this is going to happen, but that drives me nuts. But what also is driving me nuts? Well, the people are like bashing the hypers and then, you know, well, follow me for an accurate forecast, and these guys can't even forecast a sunny day. It's driving me nuts. Nobody knows what it's going to do yet. Just need to chill the freak out. Elizabeth, how you doing? Look out, we got an energy drink. Minnesota is like southwest, west Minnesota. Yeah, I figured I'd touch base on that because there's just so many people that have doomsday forecasts, and then you have your people like that are mocking other people. A lot of people, I think, base their forecast off read and then act like they're smart. You know, follow me for your accurate forecast. I'm not going to mention names, but I remember one of them didn't chase Hurricane Ian because they said it's going to be weak. And it pretty much hit Cat 5 status. Jake, what's going on? Shaz, what's happening? Marley, how you doing? Mr. Bob, are you like referring to like local news stations? Now some will call them like Super Doppler. Now, I think some news stations just label Super Doppler, but there's some that actually do like 3D scans and everything, so those are pretty cool. So I guess those Super Dopplers are good. Yeah, Savannah's still heading that way. I see there's a storm in Iowa. Trying to get down there, kind of targeting the Iowa-Minnesota border is where I'm looking at for now. It actually looks like 2 targets today, around Minneapolis and then close to that Minnesota-Iowa border. What's happening? Turtleman, I don't know if I've seen that one yet. The only big potential storm I see right now is this tropical system in the Gulf. I think after today, severe weather-wise, it kind of calms down for a little bit. But it changes daily, so nothing's ever set in stone. It's subject to change, but I feel like with the way the upper air pattern is, I feel like it's going to be a Tampa to Naples hit. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Based on the trends I see, I would have right now Tampa to like Naples in red, then I have the Panhandle in orange as like a secondary target. I know some of these roads are showing like another Louisiana hit. I don't see that happening just because the steering's gonna get up in the Gulf. It's just gonna shoot it east, well northeast. still plenty of time for everything to change too. These days I will remember to pin the donations right away. Some days I remember, most days I forget. Then we got our severe thunderstorm watch out. Those storms would be in the radar on one day. Definitely looks like a hailer. I kind of don't like the shape. It's kind of elongated. That day was to not have a close range tornado crossing I-80 there by Waverly on my bucket list. Not on my bucket list. On my bingo card. Bob and Lori, how you doing? I tell you what, April 26th was a crazy day. There's a lot of freaking wild tornado chases this year. All within a month. We did search and rescue 6 times in a month. Which is crazy. It's like, I don't know, it used to always be like towns are rare to get hit, but it seems like it was non-stop this year. Yeah, back to the forecasting. There's just a lot of egos come into play. But I'm telling you guys, won't mention any names, but you just watch, read, especially when Reed would always do his morning briefings. Said person would watch his briefing. A couple hours later, post his forecast, which is pretty much what Reed said. Then another chaser copies that guy, so it's like a chain reaction, and it's like, oh, you gotta follow me for accurate details, and it's like, no. Nope. Oh no, Jen, you gotta run to Canada? What's going on? Yep, new vehicle tomorrow. Cheryl, how you doing? Thank you for remembering. Uh-oh, got a bug on my leg. Keep it a surprise. I got one picked out, but I'm gonna kind of browse Originally, I was just gonna do what I did with the Tahoes, buy it or have them ship it. But since we're over here, gotta go through Chicago, I'm just gonna stop and get it tomorrow. Unfortunately, I will say, not getting a Tahoe now. Yep, exactly, Alpha. And it's crazy, like some of these guys, you know, they've been around, they're big names, been around for a long time. I don't generally, sometimes I'll post forecasts, but I am not a meteorologist. I just kind of been a weather weenie for pretty much all my life. But just because I'm not a degree meteorologist, I used to post forecasts, you know, not often, but, you know, somewhat frequently. Then I just kind of stopped. But I've noticed some, you know, I post, like, when it's forecasting Francine, you just post a couple models. Like, I don't see a problem with, you know, if one run is showing a beast and you share it, as long as it's context. The context is what matters. When it comes to forecasting, you're following the trends and the overall weather pattern, especially on a long range forecast like we're doing right now. It's okay to share this stuff, but as long as you're not sitting here saying, you know, you picked the doomsday run, like, was it last night? GFS had a doomsday hurricane in Louisiana. Like, as long as you're not saying, like, this is what's going to happen, then you're fine. I personally think it's cool to break down, like, the trends, you know, how the forecasting process goes, especially on hurricanes. Tornadoes is way different. But I think it's pretty cool. It's like to sit back and kind of break down for the audience, you know, this is what we're looking at, and this is how you go through 50 different scenarios a day, because the models are just constantly all over the place. Well, yeah, no, Jeffrey, yesterday GFS was showing a Cat 5 hitting about the same area Francine hit. Maybe a little smidge to the east, but I don't buy that at all. Unless the weather pattern changes within the next week, I just think, I feel like it's going to be a Florida hit. I think right now, I'd base it from like Mobile, or Biloxi, Mobile, on down to like Naples. That's the watch area that I'd put out right now. Strength-wise, you just can't say what it's going to be. I feel like if it does get going, it's going to be probably be the strongest hurricane of the season, but you can't say that for sure because you just don't know. STL, what's happening? Leo, how you doing? Yeah, no, Penny, I still don't think we got rain at home. My grass was like dead. So dead, I think the sun might catch it on fire. Penny, like, well, it's actually almost, the 21st will be 3 months since the accident. Now we got rear-ended by somebody in South Dakota. The Tahoe got totaled. Lady hit me, shoved me into vans, and then I got shoved in an oncoming Jeep. Poor Big Red. Rip. Jeffrey, we can try through 1,000 again. Yankton, Yankton. That accident sucked. That lady like ruined my life. I say State Farm did. The original quote they gave me, they actually sent a little bit more money, but still not enough. Basically, break it down. I bought the Tahoe for $11,200. Drove it for like a month before the transmission went out. Then paid $4,400 for the transmission. So I'm having a brain fart. What was that? 15. So I spent roughly $15,600 on that thing between buying it and the transmission. And I didn't even get $10,000 back for it. Dave, thank you for gifting the membership. How you doing, Dave? Jojo, the reason I am not getting one is for the if I can buy one, I just can't afford to do the transmission. Like, basically, you buy a Tahoe. Like, the plan was I was gonna buy it and take it to the shop, get the transmission, put it right away, because I do not want to mess with getting stranded in Abilene again, or anywhere. So that's the big reason for the mind change on that. It's just can't afford to do a transmission right now. So basically I'd buy it and just be sitting in the driveway for a while. Northern Iowa into Minnesota. Rebecca, how you doing? Turtle Man, if you have Twitter, you can post it on Twitter and like tag me in it or something, or you can just send a video on Twitter or Facebook. Kim, how you doing? Nope, Jeffrey, I kind of stopped doing that because every time you post your streams, it hardly gets any attention, so I just kind of stopped doing that. The only way to really make it work, Jeffrey, like if we got a tornado on the ground, which in the heat of the moment I always forget, besides my mind's racing, we got a tornado. If I can remember, say we got a tornado today, it's like, you want to get the video, a clip of it up within like the first 5 minutes, or else it's garbage. And if I can remember to post a tornado video, clip, and then throw in live on YouTube right now, and have my link in the comments, it'd probably be a night and day difference, because that's how you make your stuff go viral. But in the heat of the moment, I always forget. Gifting the memberships. James, thank you for the super chat. Nerds right there. TDS nerd. in. Yep, Emily, tomorrow afternoon. What was the point of that? Dave, you have a special day just for Casey's Pizza? I should start doing that. Yeah, Brian's gonna put a big heater in the back so you stay nice and warm when you're pushing. Or maybe I will just get a Tahoe, let's cut the floorboard out, and we'll Flintstone it. Go meow. So that's the other thing too, aside from transmission, like I have to get lights and stuff too for the new vehicle. So that's also not cheap. There's too much stuff. Too much stuff to get. And while market prices are ridiculous for used vehicles, insurance companies don't care. They're going to give you the lowball number. Chin, that's not very nice. Keith, Indiana does have Casey's. I don't know if there's any in Fort Wayne. Waterloo has Casey's. It's like half hour from my house. What are you looking at, Samantha? Yeah, I was about to be Samantha. Jen stole my lunch money. Yeah, you know, we got plans for hope for next year. Can't spill the beans. Hopefully everything goes all right, and hopefully we can have another Tahoe. Well, maybe a Tahoe. I kind of want a diesel truck. What I really want is a diesel truck, crew cab, short bed, Then you can put a cap on the back. Then you can mount everything that goes on the roof on the cap. And you're not drilling holes in the cab of the vehicle. I hate drilling holes in the roof. That's what I really want. Plus diesels, they're more expensive to fix when things break, but they last long. They last a long time as long as you take care of it. So that's what I'm wanting for a chase vehicle at this point. Yeah, Bob, I have to go in here and manually refresh this location. It does not always refresh by itself like it's supposed to. We gotta get a bumper number. I think would be ideal if at Chevrolet would sponsor us a nice new Duramax. Oh, that'd be great. But I am way too little on the following for that. Done. It's all your fault. Just because you ran out of maple syrup doesn't mean you have to go bonkers and chat. Jed. Alright, pickup truck. I want to get over. I don't know why people always do that. They get up beside you and then just hang out there so you can't do nothing. So you floor it. You gotta smash that like button. Really hoping YouTube starts doing better. Yesterday's stream did really good for a surprise stream. I mean, everything's been down. Donations have been way down. Views way down. Everything's been way down. Pretty sure it's because of the election crap. God, I can't wait till it's over. Cannot wait. Oh, trust me, Keith. I wonder how a lot of these people get their driver's license. Exactly, Cheryl. Cannot wait. We got like a month and a half or so until the election. It's under 2 months. I know that much. Can't wait. I'm about certain that's the cause right now. I mean, this is generally the slower time of the year. But it's not usually this bad. That's the only thing I can think of that would be screwing everything up is the election crap, because that's non-stop stuff about that, so I'm assuming that's it. Cheryl, the only thing I'm going to say about it, because I don't want to get into politics, our government just needs overhauled. Needs completely overhauled. A bunch of doofuses. That's all I gotta say about that. And otherwise, like, focus on the president, but no. It's not a president problem. It's the government. Got shitty people on both ends of the spectrum. They just need to be gone. I think voters need to remember, too, the government's supposed to work for us. We're not supposed to work for them. And we should be putting our focus on our country and not others. It's not that hard. So let me ask you guys, when we have a big disaster, what other countries come and help us? Never see anybody helping us. Dream, what's going on? 419, what's happening? Yeah, I do know Canada's helped us a little bit. I just know, like, whenever things happen in other countries, we're always, like, first to give money and give them this, give them that, but those same countries never do anything to help us back. Yeah, Australia's cool. One day I'd love to go to Australia. Whenever I get over the fear of flying, go out there and do live kangaroo chases. Love me some kangaroos. Yeah, I just want to see the country go back to, like, you know, affordable gas prices, cheap groceries. Rent's not freaking $5,000 a month, my goodness. Rebecca, thank you for the super chat, man. Now we need Casey's Pizza. I just want to see everybody doing good. Everybody's struggling. Hate it. Lewis, what's happening? Alright, Alpha. That could break my, I wouldn't say it break my fear of flying, but man, would I be tempted to get on the Hurricane Hunter. Oh, yeah. Imagine that, guys, we're going live in the Hurricane Hunter. Starlink would stay on though, I think it'd blow off. Last time, and then I became unregistered. But then when they wanted me for jury duty, I was all of a sudden registered again, so I don't know. No, kangaroos they won't just chase me, they'll beat me up. I don't know why, I love kangaroos. Things are freaking cool. Put a Starlink on a kangaroo. I turned the volume down. Hello? I forgot because I muted my radio because I had the music playing. I forgot that Zella was going through it, so. Yeah, because I just seen my chat, somebody said you were trying to radio me. He's like, oh no, I muted my radio. Yeah, she texted me 7:05. Alright. Later. Oh, jeez! You just scared the crap out of me! Jesus, you just scared the crap out of me. I turned the volume up because usually it's quiet. Oh my god.
Well, at least it worked. We should be hitting that construction traffic here in a minute. Well, actually, like 2 or 3 minutes before we go south on 35.
What, is it backed up big time or just a little bit?
Locals say it gets bad. Google Maps isn't too impressed with it, so I guess we'll see here in a little bit.
It'll probably be back because mine's not even saying anything.
Mine shows a little area of red, but not much. This freaking... Oh, I should have ran that jerk off the road. Turning into vents now.
Yep, got to dip you in that holy water. I love to live on a boat too. I love boats. That's like my favorite thing. Well, when it comes to doing fun stuff, boating is my favorite thing. I love being on boats. Used to go out on Lake Erie all the time. I tell you, some of the houseboats out there are made like jaw-dropping. Need to get me a sailboat. We'll chase a hurricane in a sailboat. No, that would be a little bit insane. Boat for Rogers, get them spooks. You know any epic spooks out in the Gulf that everybody misses because they're out over the open water?
I was told after rounding this curve, we want to get all the way over to the right because we do not want to be in the construction bypass lane.
I know, I've been wanting to get over, but like boxed in like a turtle specter back here.
Yeah, I'm coming up to the construction area now where everybody's slowing the heck down rapidly.
Yeah, I'm behind you. PDS nerd alert.
I just heard a loud thump and I was like, oh, his head just hit the dashboard.
Not again. Mira, what's happening? Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's construction zone or not. Every time you come up to a split, you get within 4 miles, like clockwork, it's backed up. Every time.
Yeah, thankfully, according to maps, it shouldn't be too bad. We've only got 4 miles till we... Doing all right right now. We're gonna have to hop back over to the left at some point just because of the, I think this turns into an exit ramp.
Is there a way to go around this? have these idiots have to race to the end of where the lane ends and cut over. Not today.
I'm just gonna wait for a gap to hop in on.
Damn, thank you for giving the membership. I just exerted dominance and got over.
Looks like this congestion should end after this exit ramp, though. That's the good news. Same. I love how it's like your speed, 11 miles an hour.
Oh, somebody set a record, got 18. Hey guys, smash the like button. We got 721 more likes. Only 721 more. Till the big 1,000. Oh no, boss, I hate coming through here. Should have left a little bit earlier and took a state route south. Or just ran 29 down to 90. Oh, I think that's going to take a little bit too long. Jen lost all his maple syrup on the highway, and now we're all backed up.
I got off of that exit. I'm going to reroute. It's about the same time, but not sitting in traffic.
Yeah, I drove past that exit. No, Joffrey, Wee Woo mode is not activated at this time.
Tornado threats starting to increase on that storm to the south. I'd like to see it get a little bit. It's just too cluttery for my liking right now.
Well, it needs let's take his time. Gotta get down there.
Well, thankfully, once we get on 35W, we should be alright. Yeah, I'm sure there's some construction and all that's good, but we should be able to knock it down to about an hour of drive time, pretty quickly. Hour and 15 minutes.
West Lane. Yes, Jeffrey. Man, there's a lot of people on this road. Jeffrey, it's going to be that time of year where the tornadoes do happen at night. Just saying, if we had like just another hour of daylight yesterday, we probably would have had a nice freaking tornado on the ground. Man, I have the 10100 at night. Yeah, you can only use the bumper dumper at night, or else people will see you. Ain't nobody want to see somebody dumping on their bumper. How you do it? Jen, why am I not surprised? Oh man, I thought we had it made. Less than half a mile to 35, we were cooking, thought we were good, and of course, that stopped. Come on, baby.
I like that northern storm that developed. It's going to be interesting to see that one evolve.
Come on, baby, we're almost there. You can do it. At night. I want a bulldozer. I miss running bulldozer. It was so much fun.
Blocked by a freaking cement truck right now.
I am 35 southbound. Copy over.
I'm hoping I can get going. That truck gets out of the way.
enough, as soon as you got off on that exit, traffic started flowing like pretty decent.
Oh yeah, looks like you're about to pass the exit I'm hopping back on. If it wasn't for that freaking cement truck, I'd probably be up there by now.
Yeah, I'm going to stop for a Tim 100 break soon. I shouldn't have gotten this energy drink. It's kicking my butt. But it's oh so good. I was scared. Well, maybe I said I was scared to use a bumper dumper in the daytime. You gotta use a bumper dumper at night. They see me rolling. Once we get out of this mess, I'm going to start looking at radar. I haven't been looking at anything. Just been driving. So we got a queue. I'm debating whether I have to grow my hair out or get a haircut. Why are you holding this lane up? Did this express lane stuff end or is it still going? Alpha, what'd you get? The truck is bigger than the trailer. Nice truck. I see a sensor, I'm just gonna jump right back over. Ah, tacos. Come on, Pokey. Oh, we're just gonna drive side by side. Mark, what's happening?
Alright, sorry, I was doing a hit with the box. I'm not too far behind you. If it wasn't for that stupid cement truck, then I would probably be right with you right now.
Oh, you'll probably catch me because this dippy dude won't get out of the freaking left lane. I like how that guy in the black car is sitting there yelling at me when I got a white SUV in front of me holding me up. Makes a lot of sense. Serves them right. Diesel! Oh, I gotta pee. Oh, Jeffrey, that's a tough one. I really like the Dakotas. Kansas, Oklahoma, Iowa. I don't know, it's one of those. I really like chasing the Dakotas, but like it's hard to explain. You get out in the wide open, especially like western Dakotas, like there's absolutely nothing out there. I love it, but then you get lonely feeling. Well, that white Jeep made it far. Whatever vent cap flap thing on his roof.
See that storm over by Spencer, Iowa?
No, I haven't even been looking at radar. I'm just trying to get the heck out of this stupid traffic.
Well, there's a storm, like, I don't know, an hour west of this whole cluster of storms. It really south.
The last I looked at this stuff was in northern Iowa. Like I didn't like it because it's all elongated and everything, so it wasn't like appealing for like a tornado threat. So maybe that further west storm will be it.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure because that storm, hopefully if it keeps moving east, it'll move into those southerly winds. Because where it's at right now, just to its west, has southwesterly winds. It's right on that boundary line. But if it can actually pop through the cap, that's probably going to be the one I target, just given how discreet it is all by itself. If it can punch through the capping inversion, I think it'll have a good chance. I'm just going to keep booking it south right now and watching everything around us, but I'm watching that one near Spencer.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking hard when I get down to 90. And then figure out from there. gets past the 40,000 mark, then you know it's definitely broke the cap. But visually, you can actually, we've had it on the stream many times, you can actually watch, you know, the updrafts going up, and it'll flatten out, and then another air will go up, and it'll get a little bit higher than where it originally flattened out. You can watch it hit the cap, and then like start breaking it. It's pretty neat. Updraft, like when it hits its equilibrium and it just flattens out. It's kind of the same thing when it hits the cat. It'll flatten out. My finger in the camera.
I'm just getting any progress because of a truck camped in the left lane right now.
That was funny. Earlier I had an old man that was riding my freaking bumper, and then he got up beside me and like cussing me out and everything, and it's like, dude, look ahead of me. Like, slow vehicles in front of me. But he just kept cussing me out. It's like, okay, and then karma got on me and I'm getting stuck in slow traffic.
Yep, sometimes you just gotta let karma do the work.
I've seen that before. And red sprites last night too. It's the first time I ever got to see those sprites. We got a brief tornado yesterday. Wasn't fully condensed or nothing. Had a nice tube funnel almost above us. I was looking at another area We kept trying to form a funnel, and then Brandon said, "Hey, do you see the funnel?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm looking at it." He's like, "No, the tube." I'm like, "What?" I looked out my driver window, looked up, and it was like literally almost on top of us. It had a brief circulation on the ground. Keith, it was 5 miles or so north of Devil's Lake, North Dakota. Pretty cool too, the National Weather Service, they put the tornado warning out because of us. And they confirmed it. Confirmed tornado because of us. Freaking awesome.
According to mesoanalysis, the thermos are good for that Spencer storm, and it looks like the environment's going to become capped east of where that storm is, the other storm we've been watching right now. So that storm firing to the west actually might become a primary storm.
I thought everything was capped already. That's why I didn't think the stuff ongoing already was going to make it far, because it was a pretty decent cap in place. We're using Zello. My Bluetooth in the car is actually working right now, so his voice is coming through the speakers. So it's like we have a PDS nerd in the passenger seat. Alpha, don't be jinxing it. Because we're on interstate, so once we start getting off, especially getting to a storm, out in the middle of nowhere, I'm sure is where we're going to end up. It'll be back to data holes. Yeah, Jeffrey, that radio sucks. I hate that thing. Carol, that's actually why I got the overlays set up like that, so you don't see the hood. I can let you guys see the hooks because he went back out. Take a donut hole too over a data hole. Once these cell networks get their heads out of their butts, like for as much as like Verizon charges, you should at least have data on state, like, you know, any state route should have data. You know, I can see if you're getting out in the middle of nowhere on back roads. Okay, I get it. But like with the setup I have, like, it honestly should never go down at all. Like Starlink should help keep it up. Obviously when you get under a storm though, it drops. But I got these 4 modems that are supposed to connect to multiple carriers. So it's not just Verizon. Each modem connects to, I don't know how many carriers. But only 2 are working right now. I don't have all 4, but it should hardly ever go down, and it goes down often. Well, we're not going to be in central Minnesota. We're going to be Minnesota-Iowa border, most likely. Man, look at that base.
Is that like a little baby wannabe wall cloud to the left?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's kind of in a goofy spot, though. my remote? There she blows. Sit and spin. Whee! not a bad looking base.
No, it really isn't.
Yeah, it does look like it has a little walkout on it. A bunch of scud.
There's definitely a lot of rising scud into the base of that thing. A lot of rising scud.
Oh, I almost forgot me to put that in. And you're not gonna work, are ya? Come on, flash drive, you can do it! Come on, plug in, you whale.
Spencer storm's starting to blow up now. It's up over 45,000 feet. Actually, 48,000 feet.
Come on, flash drive.
And if we can turn east instead of northeast, my goodness, it'll be in a perfect environment.
There you go. What's with these ridiculously long construction zones? Man, there's a lot of scud bombs on this thing. We're on the backside of this storm. Actually looks more like it's kicking out a boundary. so in there.
Finally out of construction.
That and the left lane finally isn't a cluster. Yeah, Linda, I definitely think Minnesota takes the cake for the longest construction zones. Heckin' windy now too. Heckin' windy. At night. Like in that storm in Iowa. Let me check out the environment.
Channel 4.
I'm liking that storm in Iowa. So when I look at the wrap and moving ahead, it looks like it stays in that southwest flow. It's the only problem.
Yeah, it's such a gorgeous and discreet storm, but yeah, it needs a little bit more southeast flow or even southerly flow for it to really have a chance. But it's in that southwest flow right now, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. That storm to our southeast got a little rotation on it. That storm to the southeast has a little rotation on it. So I'm kind of torn on what I want to do here.
Honestly, if I go poke that store to the southeast, and then if Iowa one looks like it's gonna really ramp up, then go after that. No, I got a 10-100. Tell you what, the 3 Cape and Vorticity is a whole lot better on that Iowa, or that one that's north of the west.
Sounds photogenic to me. I just want to see that one to the southwest end up trying to hit that deal. We'll see. But it just needs that better inflow. If it can get southerly or southeasterly inflow, it'd be great. But then again, 3 Cape and surface vorticity is a completely different game than inflow. So, I mean, I'm not ruling it out.
Yeah, as time goes on, it gets a nice big pocket of 150 3 Cape and pretty tight vorticity, so I don't know. Kind of thinking about just going for it.
I'm actually surprised more chasers haven't realized it yet. Like I said, if we can get it to go more east or east-northeasterly, that would be best. If it continues northeast, I'm worried about the environment it's going to be in, but it should be recovering pretty quickly out there.
Mike, how you doing? See, you just want to keep your eyes peeled today. Come on, get the hell out of the left lane.
Looks like there's a bunch of lightning coming out of that storm too.
Yeah, why can't it ever be easy? There's always like options. There's never just one obvious place to go. Oh. East-west, east-west. Steve, what's happening? Mike, we started in Fargo.
Tornado props just spiked up on it on StormNet. Well, it's not like high, it's only at like 10%, but they just populated on that storm now.
On the one, the west, southwest?
Yeah, that Spencer one, heading south of Blue Earth. Go for it. I mean, that's one in the southeast. Still shows some rotation, but it's
got a special weather statement. I think I'm just going to risk the biscuit and go west.
Yeah, we got about 20 miles till we go west on 90, so we're doing good time-wise. We're less than an hour from being able to be on that storm, so finally.
Right on, go around me. Jesus. What are that semi keeps flashing that Jeep in front of them? Back behind us. I wonder what that's all about. We got some trucker road rage going on. Oh no, Mike. Our grass is deader than dead. Nope, I think I'm gonna head west.
Storm should honestly go severe warn like any minute.
Starting a little bit of rotation on it too.
And I don't think we're going to have to worry about too much in the way of issues with it having a worked over environment or anything like that, because the environment to the south is absolutely primed and it is cooking, and that's going to be where it's going to be pulling its inflow from. I'm
gonna go for it. Plus, it's gonna the stuff to the southeast is gonna start getting crappier terrain anyway. So I am dedicating to it now. Plus, we're behind it. We're playing catch up with it anyway. Cadillac, let him get back over. An idiot. Guys, don't be this Cadillac. Oh, our storm got a special weather statement. I think it's raining. Talking about the foggy windshield. This still gets foggy. Ever since I got this new windshield on here, the AC is fixed, and for some reason it still fogs up pretty bad. So at least now I can defrost it with my blower works. I told Ted the other after. just had to get his last good dump in before it starts stopping. Iowa storm's getting a little bit more rotation on her. This storm seems like it's trying to drift more northeast, east. Like it's turning. Brandon? Hello?
That is the second time you've keyed up when I'm in the middle of an interview and I'm like, oh, Corey's yelling at me on the radio.
I know, Mike, where did Brandon go?
What were you saying? I missed what you said because I had to turn down the radio.
I said, I told Ted after 2, and then I said that storm in Iowa looks like it's starting to make more of a right turn.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to get severe warned. I think it'll get warned somewhat soon, but yeah, mostly it's heading east-northeast right now, so if it can continue doing that, it should be able to maintain itself. I think a lot of the convection's starting to bubble up along the cold front right now, and that's kind of forcing things to get their act together. Spring Valley storm just went severe warned again.
Yeah, I'm dedicated to the storm. I just like that it's by itself. It's got some rotation on it now, so. Plus, like I said, this stuff to the east is it's kind of getting a bad terrain anyway.
I agree with you there. I don't think our tornado potential is all that high, but we'll see what happens.
I'm happy with a good storm. Got that freaking epic brief spin up yesterday. I'm happy with it.
About a mile and a half from going on 90 west.
Just getting on 90. Have to make a, I think I was over half tank, but might as well make a fuel stop at bathroom break here soon. God, you freaking sped up so I couldn't get over just to do that. Wow! What's happening? What's going on? Hurry up, another construction zone. Next 8 miles, good God.
Z NATO cast still insists on northern Iowa today, so I'm liking it.
Channel 4.
Storm tracks keep making it look like it's moving northeast, but if you like do the actual scan itself, it definitely looks like it's moving due east.
forgot what town I put in. Keister, Kestner, whatever that town is. The K1, that's what I got in right now. Keister. Keister. I don't remember what it is. I just rattled that off my mind. What looks bad, Mike? Miss, where's 63 at? Like Iowa, that's why we're going for the scoring to the west. It's in northern Iowa. It's where I've been targeting all along, so I'm just gonna stick with it.
Looks like we got another storm blowing up on its southern flank. That actually might help it a little bit if it can run into it.
I know, just needs to take its time so we get there though. This construction zone's a long one. Carol, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated.
Can't find whatever time we're talking about. Once I get off 90, though, I'm probably going to just find an exit to top off at and head south.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm saying it right. It's Keister or Keister or something like that. Getting off on exit 138. It's like, I don't know if it's State Route 22 or County Road 22 or what. Exit 138. Storm is down yonder. Yeah, Mike, the way it's looking, the grass is just going to stay dead probably the rest of the year. Because before you know it's going to be getting cold and the grass will start dying off from the cold anyway. There's really not much of a pattern change looking forward, so I just drought's just gonna get worse back home. Construction zone's over. Ha ha! Finally. El Nino transition to La Nina. Just how the weather pattern goes. But being up against the lake, though, it's pretty surprising that it's been that dry. Cause
finally out of the construction. My goodness. Watching everything closely because of better storm fires to the south of this one we're headed to right now. That will be in completely untainted environment.
Yeah, I just want to get on a storm. Also, I just want to go to the bathroom. Fall severe outbreak back home too. I wonder if this might be the year. Random thoughts.
Could be getting off at an exit soon anyway to go south.
Yeah, got a mile and a half to go yet, so getting this on. Looks like the left lane's closed, so hopefully it's not one of them that shut the entire westbound side down. they shut the east side down.
Why is it shut down?
Construction. Minnesota's trademark this year. Tell you what, temperature definitely cooled down, but man, is it getting humid.
Saw a sign that said Casey's. Is it true?
Haven't seen one yet. It's probably in town, because town's only like 9 minutes from where I'm at right now. Is there at least a Casey's or a gas station there? I should dump the gas in my gas can in my tank. Had that gas in that can for quite a while now.
Somebody on Spotter Network reported a large rotating wall cloud just north of their location, very low to the ground with a possible funnel cloud. I don't know if I believe it.
Where at?
Just east of the storm we're headed to.
Looks like we're about to have a cell merger. That should kick it off.
If we can get that cell merger, that'll push that thing through whatever inversion it's having trouble with. It's got incredible structure on it. Ryan just sent me a picture of it.
Getting close to having a visual.
Let me know if you find that Casey's.
Somebody in my chat says this town's really small and they don't think there's a gas station there. So, I don't know what to say about it. Might have to dump the gas can in. I don't know, GPS says before I'm here. I don't know.
I'm not too worried about it, but if there's a Casey's, I'll definitely stop. I still got to put my roof camera up.
Channel 4.
Man, my battery on the PTZ is freaking dying fast. Usually when you fully charge it, it lasts a little while, but I charged it up and used it the other day, and it's about dead. Pull over a 10100 somewhere. I am about to explode. No more energy drinks before a chase. Good grief.
Trying to keep all targets in play. I'm watching that storm down near Fort Dodge that's exploding now, too.
Yeah, I want to see what this one looks like and see what happens with this merger. Yeah, I seen that Fort Dodge one. It shouldn't be too bad to get down there if we have to.
Yeah, I'm hoping this thing just has a favorable merger, because if it does, I think that can be the thing that makes the difference between a boom or bust kind of situation.
There's gas pumps, but it's like one of them. It's like those little small mom and pop gas stations. I didn't even stop. I'm gonna mess with that.
Copy that.
I don't even know if the pumps work, to be honest, but yep, don't feel like messing with it. Bug splatters on the camera. Not again.
Channel 4.
Starting to get a visual. Turn right. Oh man, I cannot wait to 10-100. I gotta go so bad. There might be a little dinky wall on there, nothing too impressive. gotta watch that area for the cell merger.
Starting to see some structure from my vantage point.
Got a visual on a little wall cloud. What's happening? I'm gonna take 100th Avenue. I'm gonna pull down there, take a 10-100.
Channel 4.
Jill, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Take a minimum maintenance route. Minimum maintenance means maximum stuck. Woof. Let's see here. Alright. I got 10-100. Oh, relief. Do see some rotation up there. But it's super. You can tell there's rotation, but it's just messy. I don't know if that went through. Like I said, you can tell there's some rotation, but it's just messy. Oh, it's working.
Yeah, unfortunately. I think the southern storm's actually becoming the more dominant one.
Channel 4.
Yeah, it looks like it just needs a little time for this mess to become something here. You can definitely see rotation. It looks like it's trying to get a new base going in there. See, record. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to that paved road. Drop south a little bit. of his stuff started too early. Starts warming up.
Channel 4.
Facebook, it keeps signing me out. What's up, nerd?
Drone's got a great shot of my taped up back window.
No.
Up north of Duluth. Like in virtual, like unchaseable area.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I mean, we expected this year to be better up here.
See, I don't mind bad terrain. It's just usually when you get bad terrain, you get bad data.
You know?
That's what steers me away from it.
Well, the unfortunate thing is the storm up to the north of us in Minnesota looks like it's intensifying. The storm way east near Charles City looks like it's intensifying. But ours just keeps going. So I don't know if I should remain patient with this or if I'd say try to blast east, but blasting east isn't going to do any good because that storm's going to end up in unchaseable terrain by the time we catch it anyway. Our storm's, it's starting to explode again. It's up to 46,000 feet.
Yeah, based on RAP, in the next few hours, the environment gets better for these. I just think it just need time.
It just looks like such garbage. It makes this like all these little rain showers. It makes me want to die south. Like at least that furthest south storm down by Fort Dodge, at least that's all by itself. You know what I mean? It doesn't look all that impressive, but at least it's somebody calling me.
Hello? Hey,
Tell him my bad.
yep.
I literally just look and I see 3 missed calls.
Okay.
Before he gets to do the live bit because I have my phone on Do Not Disturb.
This place, it's not 7:05 yet.
Yeah, missed call, missed call, missed call. Well, I screwed that one up. Oh, you get to talk to Steve too.
Yep. Okay. Well, so far, not too much. It looks like we had a bunch of little storms that are trying to fire, and it's a little bit messy right now. I think next hour or two, the environment's going to improve down here. We should start seeing these storms intensify a little bit better. Just have that messy mode right now, so they're just kind of fighting each other right now. Oh, definitely got the large hail threat. We could see some hail reports, 2-inch plus. Right now we have a little bit more southwest flow. If we can get those you get these storms in the the southeast flow, I think the tornado threat will greatly improve. But we're looking at the 3 Cape and surface vorticity big time. It's pretty high in this area, so that does help spin up tornadoes. So it just kind of see what kind of environment this works into. If we get to the southeasterlies, that's definitely going to increase the tornado threat a little bit. It's kind of a toss-up on that. You know, a lot of times they start calling for these big wind events that, especially this year, doesn't seem like they happen. You get spotty winds, but that's such a long or a wide area. It's been a long time since we've seen severe coverage like this, you know, basically from border to border. I definitely think, to me, I think the bigger wind might be further south where they get a lot more heat, you know, help make these storms just blow up. And, you know, the southwest flow really helps with the wind events. Uh-oh, I lost them.
Uh-oh.
It came back right when he was...
I tried to grab my drone and it was like trying to get away.
Alright, I'm gonna go east. Hey, look, a gas station. I'm gonna drive past it.
Channel 4.
To try and warm up a little bit. Tells that the environment gets a little bit better here as you go on. Just gotta wait and see what she does. I'd be lying though if I said I didn't want to go south on 35 towards that Fort Dodge, or another place doing much, but I'm just attracted to those storms that are always by themselves.
Well, it's a confirmed report of a tornado crossing Highway 53 north of Duluth.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Like I said, like, I go there, I don't care about visibility. We got drones, but just a data hole. Otherwise, I would have went up there. If I can't take you guys along, I don't want to go. Oh yeah, Murphy, I'm pretty much married to Mother Nature. It's a love-hate relationship. Did I lose the remote? I didn't go anywhere. There it is. Like you trying to say I have a problem? I love storms. That's all you can do. I know a lot of people get upset because they don't see the tornadoes, whatever. I really don't care. I just like seeing storms. The only time I really get salty is when it's like a complete bust. So we're talking sunny skies, not a single cloud in the sky. Those are the days that get me mad. Yeah, but we got a tornado on the ground north of Duluth. That area definitely looked hot today, but it's nothing but a data hole, so you can't stream. So I don't go. Oh God, I know, Murphy. Soon enough! Soon enough! Photography, docs. Some of it does good, but for some reason, there's fake AI storm/nature photos people are making. Like those go viral, like it's completely taking away from the real photography. It's pretty sad. And there's stuff that looks painfully obvious that it's fake. It's crazy. What's even crazier, the people that post and say, oh, this is a real tornado, like they'll say, it's like, oh, this was in Iowa, and like you can clearly tell it's a fake tornado. Yeah, Pont, we see her up there. Yeah, how long until people start making like AI live storm chases? Or it's just a completely animated freaking chase for like 5 hours? That's a solid point to you, Mike. You know, photos, I mean, you take a picture of a storm, it looks awesome, but it still doesn't do justice to what it really looks like. Like, there is no camera lens that you can get that, like, puts the full perspective on a table. You see a lot of these big motherships, like, the pictures look cool, but, man, you gotta see them in person. I'm gonna just creep east to 90. Take it slow, see how this stuff evolves. I might dive south for that Fort Dodge storm. And actually, something that popped between us and Fort Dodge. But just kind of watch how things evolve. Josh, what's happening?
Yeah, we're on a state route right now, so I'm just going to keep going south for the time being. I would absolutely kill to be further east, where Jaden is right now in a beautiful supercell, but it's alright. Actually, down that Duluth. I mean, you can't run on.
Yeah, that's the name of the game. Like I said, I'd have been north Minnesota, but refuse a chase where you don't have data. be too much longer though until that storm starts getting in a crappy environment though. Well, aside from that storm to the east going into crappy terrain soon, I would think it would start getting zapped in its power since that earlier crap. Once it gets up into Minnesota. Chrissy, it's a good day. Stream's doing alright. State Farm finally paid it. That's all over. My legs aren't itching so bad now. My God, today's great. I think we are finally departing away from the struggle bus.
New tornado warning to the south of Duluth, running up 35. My goodness.
Fire, hopefully you get better soon. Yeah, hopefully it works its way down. Tim, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. I'll probably do a live stream when I get home. Boris, thank you for gifting the memberships. How you doing, Boris? lean towards. I could try and blast easy on that Spirit Star, but man, that's going to be a crappy terrain soon. Problem. Environment's kind of capped again. Yeah, bless it. My mom said. Parameters of 3 here. Bet. Cape here. The stuff just, I'm gonna get down on 35, I think, and drop south a little bit. Got good area of free cape with tight vorticity. And it looks like we're starting to get southerly flow. Then according to RAP, the stuff starts diving southeast, which that's intriguing. Better soon. Actually, look at the sun right behind us is trying to ramp up now. I think we got bug splats on the mirror, on the camera. Yeah, keying through, I kind of drift east a little bit, see what these do. Looks like that one right behind us is trying to ramp up and see what it does. This is probably going to be your wind bay because it looks like he's trying to form a line. Wanda, how you doing? I got a little info tail on that lowering behind us. It's interesting.
I totally was going to go east and I decided not to, and then I realized east was the better option to go to at least the 35 and then south. I'm just driving in circles today.
Well, this storm directly behind me is ramping up on radar, and it's got a lowering with a little info tail on it. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm about to get on 9 now. We'll see as it gets further east. Hopefully it'll just move into a better environment, but we'll see what happens.
It does look like we're starting to get southerlies here, so now with that rapid, actually it shows us stuff here in the next hour or two starts moving southeast. Oh, my elbow hurts. What the heck? Guess that's what you get for now setting it to Wombo.
Probably has a lot to do with the low-level jet starting to crank or something, but it looks like all these storms are getting a little bit deeper convection in them now.
Mike, we are coming up on Fertile. Fertile. Here all day, guys. Josh, I'm kind of trying to be patient here. Trying to be patient. I am definitely favoring going south. Oh, look at that. Looks like we're going to get a nice base back there behind us. And a surface base. Starting to get a really nice base behind me. His surface base is all get out too. it looks like it is actually trying to update by itself. Surprising. Yeah, I have to go there manually update itself. Boom. Yeah, definitely not going north. Definitely not going north. The little bit east that we've gone so far, we've jumped up 4 degrees. Yeah, there's getting to be.
Yeah, it almost looks like it's trying to form a wall cloud underneath it.
Yeah, it's warming up to where I'm at now. It's actually got a little, it's got inflow tail going to the base, so I'm liking that. I'm getting very intrigued, very scuddy on the bottom too. Pause for a bit. And it's starting to look like a chunker of a base. Hey, how ironic, there's a drive to pull in here. You gotta be kidding me. It's the little things, guys, it's the little things. Ha, win. And of course, the tree's blocking it. Not a win. Look it up in there. Ooh. My God, that skeeter was the size of Texas. I'll stand up for a second. I'm gonna watch that though. That is scratch that. We're going east, west. You guys know what I meant. Holy buckets, guys, that is getting low, 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 low. Look at that. I can see the inflow ripping in that thing. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Is this a road? Yeet!
It's definitely got some more low-hanging scud underneath it.
Will you see the monster lowering, or are you too close?
Yeah, I see it. It's very scuddy.
Yeah, but it's acting like it's trying to get its act together. I can see a big time inflow cranking into it. And now it's starting to look like a Dookie Castle. Fiddlesticks! She's definitely trying, no doubt. That's the little bit the temperature warmed up is actually what it just started doing this. Oh, you can definitely see the inflow cranking into this. Like once the temperature started going up, it's only went up 4 degrees, and that's already trying to do this. So I think as it moves east here, it should do good. Is there another road? That's probably somebody's driveway. That's okay. I'll just back in this field approach. With fresh gravel. No, there's rotation there. Well, that's a good sign, guys. He's got inflow. It's not outflow. Definitely some rotation in there. Just needs to get his act together. Little bit of rotation, a little bit of rising sky. Seriously, guys, it jumped up a few degrees and it's like, hello. Hello? definitely looks like it went outflow. Now it looks like some RFD's trying to straight around. God dang Starlink, you suck. It's a dud.
Corey, you have like a building on your left-hand side?
I did.
I see you. You're about to pass that farmstead.
Trying to do something. Like it tries to, looks like RFD tries to come around very slow, but it tries and it goes back to outflow, then it tries to rotate again. It's like it's trying. Wheedle, 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 wheedle. Told him. Brandon is trying to look down my shirt. Brandon, why are you creeping? Fiddlesticks. I need to figure out if I want to go south or fire him up. Okay, thought that semi was coming this way. So go figure. Alright, yep, I'm gonna go south. Tell you what, we got a new vehicle just in time. There's something messed up on my front end. You can't park there.
I'm thinking about looking at south, that furthest south, or that furthest south.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south. Well, it's at least a good sign. As soon as the temp started going up, this thing tried to get its act together, so just need some warm inflow. I just had to say my legs aren't itching anymore. Now they're itching. temperature and so I need gas. Brian! How on earth? Man, watch that stuff that's popping just east of Waterloo, man. was the front cam. Modern rest area. How come you never see anything that says old rest area? There's a helicopter landing to the east. Base over here. Oh, there we go. There's another.
All right, sorry about that. I was on the phone. What did you say?
There was a helicopter landing in the east. No, it's the east, the west. Also, there's stuff firing east of Waterloo.
Yeah, I saw it. It looks like this is trying to form a wall cloud right next to us.
I know, the temp jumped up to about 80 already, so it's, yeah, it looks like it's starting to wrap up in there right now. Should've got off, god dang it. That sounded funny.
Maybe we should pull off the next exit, keep an eye on it.
I already got off. I'm gonna look at it for a little bit and I have to go get gas because I need gas. saw that the temp really jumped. Rotation up in there. Nothing to write home about. Feel like I've been here before. Garmin, stop zooming out. My seat's making duck noises. I'm just gonna turn around. I ain't gonna freaking go off this trouble to go west for 2 seconds. Man, we're up to 82 degrees now. I'm liking it.
My interest is really peaked on the furthest south storm, but this is definitely looking interesting with the trying to develop a wall cloud in there.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's warmed up 8 degrees already. So, what time is it? Low level jets start kicking in here anytime now. Tell you what, guys, it's like clockwork. Anytime you need to get over in a lane, there is always somebody there. shotgun service. She's rotating Auto Rising Scud. Home, down on the range.
My interest is really peaked on the furthest south storm, but this is definitely looking interesting with the trying to develop a wall cloud in there.
Yeah, this one's really getting my attention. I'm going east right now. This thing's like trying to crank up. Well, I stopped to get gas, so my Starlink is freaking down right now. I'm getting kind of sick of this taking forever to boot back up. But no, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like you go too far south, like you're getting crappy or sheer. I don't know what the answer is right now. Yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, there's tornadoes in the north, but overall, I don't think this is amounting to what it was supposed to be. Yeah, it's usually... Well, that's not the south is moving northeast too, so it's... I don't know, kind of a wind right now. Go east, that stuff's coming up here too, so if this craps out, just dive south. Yeah, I know, I feel like when a low-level jet kicks in, it should help this scenario out a little bit. But I like how it warmed up freaking 10 degrees. it looks like you see the little horseshoe going right now. Alright. Later. Yeah, I think once this little shower that's merging into this thing right now craps out. Looks like it's crapping out / merging. I feel like this thing will ramp up. We're up to 82 degrees. I like the fact that it's warm. When I looked over, the first thing I thought that said is sitting on peanut butter. It's like, why are you sitting on peanut butter? Yeah, it's a little info tail. I think it's gotta get this little shower that's kind of messing with it out of the picture, and this thing's gonna be wide open. Alright, when did we get back out in the country? When got it was populated area? Well, it's country-ish, but back road. Looks like we got we have a solid wall cloud now? Can't tell because everything's in the way! She's definitely trying. Man, this thing is starting up like a chugger. Okay, Murphy, I was gonna say, oh, I seen the peanut shells. But like I said at first, I thought peanut butter, like, why are you sitting on peanut butter? Alright, why do I always take the stupid roads?
Looks like it's trying to develop a good wall cloud in there.
Yeah, it's becoming quite solid. I'm trying to get the heck out of this populated area back out in country roads, but here we go. Two people, left lane, right lane, driving side by side. Freaking Nimrods. Yeah, man, it's looking pretty gnarly back there right now. Come on, baby, we're up to 83 degrees. Giddy up.
I think this cell merger is about to help a lot.
Yeah, what town is this? I guess I haven't looked, but it's way bigger than I thought.
Mason City.
Oh, yeah, okay, this is where I stayed that one night. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the heck out of here back into country roads. I can get north and move around here, but my God, this town's not ending. I'm a peacock! You have to let me fly! Dude, that's like a rock from the top.
Yeah, this merger is definitely helping it.
Man, come on! We need to get the heck out of this stupid town. Crying out loud. All these exits, and I picked the stupid one.
I'm starting to come a little bit north into town because I'm losing visual of the wall cloud because of the merger that's happening right now. This merger might cause it to spin a lot more.
Yeah, I was pumping gas. It had not strong rotation, it was decent. But definitely had a lot of righty scud with it too, so that was, 15 minutes ago or so. We need to get the heck out of this town. That's all we need to do.
Well, they just severe warned it.
See, both lanes curve, we're just the one. Both lanes. Copy over. Beep.
Alright, I'm starting to regain visual of the wall cloud to the west of 18.
Yeah, I can't see it right now because trees and buildings and stuff.
Looks like a lot of rising's cut into the base. I hit that stupid construction zone, so.
I think I'm starting to get out of town finally. God, of course, the left lane ends.
Yeah, that's my problem, as I'm going through town now. I gotta take like alternate routes because of that construction.
I just jumped up on 122. I don't know if you're coming in on the same road I was on, but 122 was seemed like the quickest route to get out of there.
Yeah, once I can get through this light, I'm gonna go east on. Nope, looks like I had I'll go east on 19th here to South Kentucky Avenue. Take that north to 122.
Now, I didn't realize this town was that big when I stayed here. Definitely didn't seem like it took that long to get through town then, but maybe I was. It's just like I wasn't in a hurry now, and now everything seems like it takes forever. That is ground scraping, it looks like.
Stuck at the 5-year-long red light, and the guy in front of me is going left, so I'm about to scoot around him because I'm going right, and I can make a right on red, but the moment I guarantee I'll scoot around him is the moment the light will change colors, and then I'll look like a dick.
Why is it not doing?
This thing has fully ingested that storm to the south, and it looks like it's splitting off from that storm to the north.
There it is. Gotta turn it on. Ooh, get some RFP.
It's definitely got a nice lowering in there. Looks like it's trying to get a little bit of a cone, not necessarily a cone, but a point to the bottom.
I think it's crapping out.
I definitely see it on radar, but I'm almost to the edge of this wall cloud. Dude, this
Welcome back. Oh!
looks like it's starting to get some decent rotation up underneath the base from my perspective. I see a lot of left to right motion.
Back down. Yeah. Man, this road network. Oh yeah, it's right behind us. top of me.
Yeah, I figured it's on Omega.
I don't know if it's trying to get a new area going here just in my southeast. What's happening there? Kind of looks like it's trying to form a base in front of me.
I've got a lowering directly in front of me. It looks like, well, it's definitely the wall cloud. It is definitely rotating in there.
Yeah, the only issue is it doesn't have any, I guess, I'm just on the southeast side of it and it's cold air, so whatever this thing is doing to my southeast. Got a nice little horizontal tube. I don't know what the heck this thing's doing.
The LCLs are so incredibly low over here. It would not be hard for it to freaking produce if it just tightened up. You know, I think this thing you're seeing, that little horizontal tube, I think that might be a gust front. Maybe this thing needs to get out ahead of the gust front there.
Yeah. Whatever it is blocking off the warm inflow to this thing. That's get out of the way, which it looks like it's gonna clash into that here shortly. So maybe once it gets that out of the way, we'll be back in business. That is a monster wall cloud.
Channel 4.
That is about as classic of an updraft base that's rotating as you're gonna get. I mean, this is perfect. It just needs to tighten up.
Yeah, if it can get that warm inflow again, I think it would do it in a hurry. I think that's the only thing that's lacking right now.
I'm gonna stop on this road here.
about to do another hit with Fox, but this thing looks incredible right now.
Minimum maintenance road. New. What was that? On the bottom of it, but man, we really need the warm inflow. It's getting cut off. Always something. She's falling apart. Fiddlesticks! Warm inflow didn't get cut off, this thing would be chucking. Unless it tries to reinvigorate. But I doubt it. Still trying to rotate up there. That's what's funny. Like all it needs is this warm inflow back. Oh, wait, it's trying to warm up. Trying to warm up. Trying to form another one, but low hopes on this unless the inflow can really start picking back up. Also wants to spawn a random tube. Hello? At least the clouds look pretty cool out here. That's a plus. Alright, need to find a good road that goes east. Why is it so difficult to find a good road to go east? 218.
It's weird. It looks like it's trying to form some sort of wall cloud along that gust front.
Looking at that. Well, it's just like trying to reinvigorate here and get something going. I'm trying to find a good road to go east on.
Yeah, that's been my problem. Is I don't. There's no good east options. Maybe I do need to go back up north. I originally was going north, but then I came back south because I wanted to stay out of the precip. But I think State Route 9 is the only viable option, isn't it?
Oh, there's 218. That's where I'm going. It's under 4 miles where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm gonna double back. I don't know what the hell I was thinking when I flipped back around. I was getting a little precip and that was concerning me, but I keep forgetting it's going to east-northeast.
Wow! Just seen a flash of lightning.
My camera's getting so distorted from the sunset.
Man, what are we getting into? It's like Bob's Road. Where's our road east? Borderline Pest Patrol. Dude, the light's green! An idiot! Well, that's what's going on. There's more cells popping out in the inflow region of this thing. Killing this one.
Wow, this thing is incredible.
What?
structure on it.
I'm about to core it.
This is just, wow. I don't even know what to say.
This
except
car
wow.
sat there and waits until I get close to pull out to turn. Freaking idiots. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's back. Well, now I see what you're looking at. Yeah, it made a comeback, didn't it? Man, that looks pretty stout. Where the heck did that come from? Good wall cloud. Come on, you can do it. Hey, a little sweet talking. Come on. Look, it's still going east-northeast, so she's creeping right up towards us. Looks like complete crap on radar. Lightning's picking up all of a sudden, but still looks like crap on radar. gotta be kidding me. I like this one. The power just go out here? Why? Of course, guys, when we're getting close to it, the road curves north. Kelly, thank you for the super chat. Ellen, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Oh, God damn you, stupid road. And of course, this goes way north. Fiddlesticks!
Channel 4.
I just want to go east.
I've just been absolutely loving the structure show this thing has. It's incredible. I've been going east this whole time, but it's a back road.
Yeah, I wanted to get in front of it, but that's not working out so well. Oh, I want to get in front of it on a main road so I can cover some ground, but yeah, this ain't working. Let's get a little bit of rotation too. Biscuits. Why do I say such weird things? Jared, it's got a little bit of rotation on it, but it's got crap roads. I just want to go east. Just want to go east. Lightning's definitely picked up big time. Loop this. At this point, I don't know what would be quicker, me getting ahead of it or it coming up here. Yeah, it's coming right up this way. Ooh, starting to get some hail. Downpour coming to my stuff. What the heck is that hail falling? Well, over the rotation, literally just to our south. other statement. Let's see, is this road paved? No. Buses are hail, but the guy said, nope. It's only nickel size. There isn't hail. Look at the hail core's gone. Okay, there's a paved road going north. Why can't we get roads to cooperate? Jeez!
So are you up in the precip or are you tagging along behind it?
I'm in precip. Freaking CGs are really picking up.
Airborne, it's now radar indicated golf balls.
I have yet to get any hail. Holy cow, that hail core really just blew up. Well, now the hail core really blows up. Got some hail on the road, it's not big though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into this town of Elma and then go east on the state route out of Elma and then take it to that state highway that runs north-south. I'll have to figure out what I want to do from there. Actually, honestly, I should go north.
Yeah, I just started going south. I think I'm gonna go back north. Man, these CDs are really picking up.
Yeah, they definitely are. And there's indications of rotation on radar. It's weak, but it's there.
Yeah, it's acting like it wants to get a hook going.
I'll be shocked if they don't at least severe warn it soon.
Most of the hail on the ground looks pretty small. Looks like there might be a golf ball here or there. Jeez!
I'm gonna miss this so much in the winter. These beautiful, vibrant supercells and the blue skies off to our west.
I know. It already sucks. I mean, it's not even 8 o'clock yet. It's about dark. It's already getting depressing.
Well, we just got to keep looking at the bright side. We think this year was amazing. Wait till next year. All that we've learned, all that we continue to learn, so much to better prepare for. It's going to be amazing next year, too. And we still got winter. We'll have Dixie. But I'll tell you what, I'll miss the crap out of plain supercells just out in the middle of nowhere. Nothing but cornfields around you.
Yeah, I mean, I love Dixie, but Dixie doesn't fully hit the sweet spot for the storms. I mean, the plains will always be number one. Alright, I want to poke this hail. Looks like it's winding down again. Fiddlesticks. No, today I'm not talking about today's chase. I was talking about winter. Days getting shorter. It's gonna be cold. The good old winter depression. Gosh, you hear that thunder just going nuts out there.
Channel 4.
Man, it's crazy how much lightning picked up. Wayne, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Yellowcraft must not be very big because Starlink's still working.
I'm finally making that turn east.
Alright. See if we get any hail out of this. Is that some hail? I think that's some hail. Small seat on the road. Okay, it's getting kind of bigger. Oh, just seen one stone fall. a big one on the ground. Fiddlesticks. Ooh. Ooh. How are we missing them all? Well, that was kind of lame. Getting heckin' windy though. microburst that just happened, it seems like the updraft is definitely collapsing. So we're keeping pretty decent service in this core.
There's actually a lot of like shredded trees here. Well, not, you know what I mean.
Yeah, there's actually some decent sized hailstones falling. Wasn't very many of them, but I only got a couple to hit me. You can see them falling. I only got like one or two that actually hit me. Oh, I didn't realize there's that big storm off in the southeast. What town is this?
What time did Ted say they're back? 2 or 2:30?
Two. I told him we'll be there after 2.
Copy. I'm just trying to plan the hotel and stuff like that tonight. Because Madison's about 2 hours, a little over. It's about 2 1/4 there, and we'll also have to go pick up a tow dolly too. So if we leave the hotel around checkout and have to go grab a dolly or whatever, then we should get there right around 2 o'clock. I'm just doing my best to avoid the worst part of traffic.
There ain't no avoiding that.
As long as we're out of there by like 3 or 4, then it wouldn't be too bad. That at least where their place is like at least halfway through Chicago, so it'll just be getting on 90 out of Chicago, so. Do you have a 2-inch ball by chance with your car? I doubt it, but I thought I'd ask.
Negative! Ghost Rider has something in my mouth.
Next, I don't have a ball. I have to get one at U-Haul or something.
Now it looks like this thing's getting an inflow notch on the radar.
I've got Madison on the GPS right now, just FYI. Also, another thing to note, it is nothing but back roads all the way to Madison tonight.
Our lightning house behind us. Oh, the lighting. See, our lighting is really crapped out now. Boo! Guys, that stuff to the southeast completely cut this off. Completely choked the inflow off. daytime for the most part. What's that time of year though? Now we're nighttime.
Able to mute for a second.
Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. I like Jeep.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the bed isn't too bad, it really doesn't bother me.
Oh, my legs are driving me nuts. I don't know if it's just poison ivy crap itching or if it's just my legs are that dried out now. My legs are drier than the grass at home. How you doing?
I do not like being out in these rural areas after dark, and of course that's what we're doing.
Alright, I booked that hotel. Yeah, I know, I don't. Definitely don't like this. But usually as long as the weather's crappy, like you don't really get too many critters running out, usually.
Yeah, I just hate this.
At least you have a push bar. My front end's naked. Betsy's not wearing her cup.
Well, and I always get stuck behind people, and I mean, it's not bad to be stuck behind them, but I just hate being right behind somebody.
Well, I know I like it better when you're in front of me, because, remember that one time, you know, I got in front of you and then I hit a coyote?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I've got it in the GPS now. I'm just gonna cruise that way. It just sucks that we've got 3 hours on back roads to get there. Like, yikes.
At least it's not as bad as that one time we pretty much drove back roads across Nebraska. At night. Justin, what's going on? Justin, you ready for Dixie season to get fired up? Alright, let's leave the light off. Jeez. Freedom! What's going on? What the heck, Jocelyn? There ain't no time for naps. What are you doing? Good to hear, Freedom. Rumble strips for Justin. Here you go, Justin. Wake up. Wake up, Justin. Tahoes are a little bit bigger, and four-wheel drive, Ford Explorers are all-wheel drive. Tahoes have transmissions that go out. Explorers can have a water pump issue, the rack and pinion. Justin. how you doing? Diane, how you doing? No, guys, I think this chase is pretty much over. It's gotten messy. I think the next move is probably going to be this, well, buckets. Buckets. Man, day 3's got a bunch of marginals now. Fiddlesticks. Day 3's got a marginal back west. We have to check that out tonight. In the case I decide I want to chase, might just have you drop the whip off at home. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. It don't make a difference to me. You're going to have to get a laptop stand. Or do you have an adjustable laptop mount or what? How are you going to do that?
I got the universal one. No, I'd just stay in the car and let you take the new whip home. But I want to see how it looks before I even make that call. If it's gonna be crap, then I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah, problem would be I don't know if I can even get through your car for sure. I don't know about the new one.
Oh shoot, that's true. Yeah, I guess we'll see. It's only a marginal right now. The noise shape's probably gonna be like windbag or something.
Yeah, your car's front wheel drive. It's pretty easy with just a tow dolly and it's cheap. But yeah, a new Explorer, a new Tahoe. Well, definitely not a new Tahoe if you got a Tahoe, but an Explorer is about close to the weight of my vehicle, so I don't know if I'd be able to even do that. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Worst case scenario, like I said, we can just run it back to your house. You can always freaking turn around and get back on the road.
I kind of feel like missed that day, and then there's probably not gonna be nothing to do until that tropical system. But I don't know. got set so far away yet.
Yeah, that's honestly pretty much booked for is probably a week off. And that's the way it's looking, is I'm probably going to take that week off and prep for that tropical system, get all my gas cans and crap ready. And I feel like that's going to be the biggest one of the year. I mean, if it does end up a Cat 4 or Cat 5, it's going to be insane. I might even have to get some plexiglass and see if I want to put that in the windows instead, something to protect the windows.
Definitely have to strap Starlink down for that if it does end up being big.
Well, ain't no doubt Starlink's going to be strapped down for a hurricane.
Crifter, I don't know how I feel about cutting trees up right now after getting covered in poison ivy or whatever the heck this stuff is. Inspect trees before cutting. Lesson learned. Aha! I can see now. all this crap vection that's surrounding us now on the radar. Gross! Oh, we got another Brandon raid. What do you do? End the stream? I was about to shut mine off. Man, that car was cooking. You know what makes this drive even crappier?
Rain.
Bingo.
You know what's going to be ridiculous if like a storm drops a quick spin up tornado on the highway on the path that like we're going, that we eventually cross, and we're just like, what the hell?
Yeah, I think that's all over. Such a big blob of crap now. Is that you behind me?
Yeah.
Okay, now we're able to serve it. Alright guys, I'm gonna shut her down. Before we get in Data Hole Central up here. Train kind of goes to crap. So it's just gonna be crap. Alright guys, I'm gonna make this quick, it's gonna be Data Hole. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Kind of a slow day. Got that big walk on, that's pretty cool. So besides the tornadoes up north by Duluth, I think today kind of underperformed what it was supposed to be. Which is completely fine. I'll have to keep you guys posted what I do. I don't know if I will go back west for the day 3 or not. Next case might be this tropical system, I don't know yet. Just have to wait and see. I'll check things out tonight for the day 3. So we'll go from there. Alright guys, you behave.